Welcome to Tallahassee, Florida, and Doak Campbell Stadium, home to some great Heisman Trophy winners, legendary coaches, and today the Seminole War Chant will be rocking this place. A couple of teams trying to stake their claim to being among the best in the country in this top 25 showdown we have in store. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Florida State Seminoles. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Noles will get us underway with the opening kickoff. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. So Notre Dame's offense takes the field. And here he is, guys. Anytime he takes the field, he is in complete control of this offense.
And David, he gives defensive coordinators nightmares because of his ability. They're going to have a hard time slowing him down.
No, he just doesn't have those weaknesses, those flaws, the whole playbook available, and he is a dude.
On second down, wants to throw. Finds his big tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. He finds his man. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now on second down. And he'll be brought down. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. They'll try to run for it. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down. And he gets it out past the sticks, and Notre Dame will have a first down. The pull and throw off the RPO. How about picking up top yards like that as he gets to the 22? Looking to throw on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. It's caught. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. This defense needing this energy from the crowd in a goal-to-go situation. Not much room. He gets one down to the 7. These fans raising the volume on second and goal. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
And how about the job by this offense? This is not a scrub defense. This is a top 10 defense in college football. You got to take points whenever you can get them. Nice job putting a drive together, putting 6 on the board. No matter how it looks, you just got to keep fighting with this squad.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Seminoles offense will get the ball for the first time. And a big key as this game unfolds is just how aggressive will he be throwing the football in a lockdown corner like that.
Yeah, and when you're an elite quarterback, you think you can do whatever you want to be, and you think you can make the right decisions. I'm interested to see how much he'll test that cornerback on the other side.
You know, there's a saying, there's no defense for a perfect pass, but he's got to be extra careful and sharp when he's throwing that guy's way.
And a little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's got his man, makes the grab. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. The give to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Dropping back, it's Gadecki. Zings it complete to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And how about this defense? Your offense goes right down the field, scores on the first drive, and now you come out, get a big sack on 3rd down, and force a punt. You talk about creating momentum early and shutting the home crowd up. Mission accomplished.
And the Seminoles will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Got his man in the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. Pulls it and fires to the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. He lost one down the sideline.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. He makes the connection. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. From the red zone, looking for a man. Tight end finds a soft spot. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Tune in to the Ocho, 8th play of the drive coming up. They keep attacking through the air. Going for it all. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Irish!
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Miami opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's building and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. From the gun, running back on the move. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Starting to feel a little pressure. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. And the Noles are on the move. Off play action on first down. Quickly to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too? They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He'll keep it himself. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. He'll pull it on the read. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. Got his man down the middle. Flying out to the left. Touchdown Seminoles. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Ready to try the point after. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here come the Irish, back on offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Finds his tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This offense has a 2nd down play. Give to the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's got it down the middle. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Irish send out the punt unit. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Looking for room. It's Battle. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Steps away. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Gadecki. Finds a spot in the middle. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll try to get it through the air. And the missed connection on 3rd down. And the Seminoles will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Paul.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Notre Dame lines up quickly. Quarterback on the keeper. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. He leaves it with the back. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Handoff from the gun. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Works the middle. Touchdown, Fighting Irish! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A 69-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Complete to the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Looking for room. It's battle. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. The give to the tailback. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Buying some time. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Seminoles are rolling down the field. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to throw, it's Gadecki. He wants to take the top off. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. They want to throw it. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Can the D deny them on second and goal? The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Looking to the end zone on third and goal. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, no! After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into it.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. But this was step 1 to getting them back in the ballgame.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Arizona dug down deep and found a way to secure a coveted road win. And who knows how the pundits will view this one, but I'll tell you this, it sure beats trying to explain a bad loss. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. Third and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Here's the snap, looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the big fella. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. That last completion has him set up, 2nd and short. To throw, it's Skidecki. Using the quick game. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. The Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Shakes off the defender.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. He'll take a shot. And he's got it! Touchdown, Florida State!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Lining up to add another. Right down the boulevard. They took it 64 yards right down the field. And they closed the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here come the Irish back on offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
He wants to throw here on second down. He's got the tight end. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll line it up from the right side, a 37-yarder coming up. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. From the gun, running back gets to give. Running to Green. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He's going to pass. He's got an open man. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Going to the ground. To the 15. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Notre Dame right back to the line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. They go to the draw. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. He caught it. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and they have a 28-24 lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
He's got his man. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. The Seminoles will move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Gadecki. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's 2nd down. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. He wants to throw it again. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Noles line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Hauls it in, looking for space. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Here come the Irish, back on offense. They'll leave it with him. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. To the ground, he's got it again. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Get the sack, getting the fumble.
Line gets set, first down. Here's the give off the left side. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. To the air, it's Gadecki. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. And the Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he could not get loose on the run. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. They get him on the ground with this running game imposing its will. 6-yard gain down to the 17. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. Got it! Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. And the Noles are moving quickly down the field. A first down run in the red zone. Touchdown Seminoles! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Up and over, Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Kansas was able to cap off a close one in Lawrence with a narrow victory, and that's the mark of a solid program. Pile up wins, build on games like these, and remain focused on the big picture. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Gives it to the back on the draw. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Irish send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Drills him with the stiff arm. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Give to the back. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Offense picking up steam, 1st and 10 from the 31. Power football with the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Quick pass on the jet motion. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. No good. It's still a 3-point game after the miss.
That keeps the score. Florida State 31, Notre Dame 28.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards.
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. The defense going to stop the clock with the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. He'll start this drive firing. He looks that one in nicely. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Fires to the big fella. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Wants to throw on first down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. They're going to throw it again. Got the quick pass. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first. Touchdown, no! And they take it in for 6 more points.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
38, Notre Dame, 28.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. And now on second down for this offense. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Irish send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He'll signal for and make the fair catch right around midfield. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to the big tight end. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy has had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Out of the gun to give to the back. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in Tallahassee going on. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Doak Campbell Stadium.
Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's open on the right. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. This time they'll go to the running game. Running with power. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. On the run, it's Battle.
Maybe that stop is a good sign for this defense. Maybe the defense is starting to figure it out. Obviously, offense has been running the football with so much success. Something has to change. That was a good start.
Quickly out to the tight end. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Seminoles have it with a 1st and 10. They'll try the run. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. It's a draw. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, it's Gadecki. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. It's complete. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Florida State. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. And this dude is spinning flaming spears everywhere, and he is cutting apart this defense.
They're going to have Noel Nation doing the chop, getting excited, getting jacked up about this guy, because this is the kind of day that starts to bring even more momentum to this spot. Now you got a quarterback that you can really trust.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. South Carolina showed its toughness on the road and picked up a crucial victory. And every win counts, don't get me wrong. But the victories outside of the comforts of home can really serve as a springboard. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Looking for space. It's Tompkins. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Got a man. It's Tompkins.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Man, these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Fair catch, called for and made. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills, and they've got it at the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Gadecki. Looking left. It's complete. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Just feeds the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. So now on comes the field goal unit. And this one is anything but routine. A 48-yard attempt from the right hash. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that will extend their lead even further. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here come the Irish, back on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. The Irish send out the punt unit.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Gonna run it. It's battle. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Fires to the tight end. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for a man. It's Gadecki. Finds the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Complete to the left. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Caught behind the line. It's Herring. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Makes his connection. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. He'll just keep slinging it. Caught. A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the 1st down. The Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Lets it fly. Throw into the end zone. It's picked off.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. It's complete to the right. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not the... All kinds of running room. He's at the 10. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up first and goal.
Well, in that kind of situation, in that field position on your own side of the field, third and short, defense was definitely thinking run. And instead, they throw the football. They catch him off guard. It's an explosive play, now setting up first and goal.
Notre Dame has it now, first and goal. He's looking to throw. He's got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. They go to the ground. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. This offense simply has to pay this off on third and goal. They desperately need it. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
They've given up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Splits the uprights. Good.
That makes the score Florida State 48, Notre Dame 31.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Running back searching for a hole. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
Second down.
On the ground, it's Battle. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 25. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. The Seminoles get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. It'll be a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Seminoles will bring the punt team onto the field. And the returner will be brought down. Here come the Irish back on offense. Always It's good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this one.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Got him downfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They'll try to snap it quickly. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route.
What a snag by the defense. Taking it the other way. That can be a momentum changer after the interception. Runs it back to the 37.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. You saw it on that last play coming with.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18. Leaves it with the running back. Pushing ahead, a tough run. Picks up 4. It's down at the 15. Now on 3rd down after that run. Looking downfield, it's Gadecki. Fires into the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And now the lead's extended a little further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. 1st down here for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. They've got a 1st and 10 as we're inside a minute to play here in the 3rd. Back to pass, it's Gadecki. Finds his target down the middle. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. The give on the inside. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. The Noles come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this third and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And the Seminoles get the first down. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll throw it on first down. Gets it to the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. They'll run it from the gun. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. Wants to throw. It's Gadecki. Throws for the tight end. Serious arm strength on that third down pass, but it's incomplete. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. Smashes it between the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Syracuse is going to walk off the field there inside the dome with a much-needed victory. They had this one circled on the calendars for some time, and regardless the score, that W has to feel good. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams, but boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Going up top on first down. He's right on target. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Fires left. He makes a catch. Flying down the left side. Touchdown, Irish. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it. A remarkable grab just keeps piling up scores.
I'm about to say, remarkable day. I mean, a remarkable career. Goodness gracious. This is the day that you just dream about having. You have these days in high school, but not in college. You're like, dang, this is as good as it gets. Nobody can stop him. He's absolutely in the zone.
Looks as if they'll go for 2 with the subtlety of a sledgehammer with all these big guys. Hides the ball. Here he comes on the bootleg. He's got it, so they convert the 2 and keep just a flicker of hope alive down 2 possessions. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? To the air, it's Gadecki. Get it out on the screen. At the 35, he's loose. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
And the Noles will have it 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The run from the shotgun. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Look, big-time playmakers, big plays in big games. And that guy needed to make that interception at this critical juncture of the game. There's still time for them to go out and win it. Could that be the play that sparks this team?
Here come the Irish, back on offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
In the red area, it's Tompkins. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, the running back has it. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. And he'll try to make it 2 for 2, this time from 35 yards away. And it's no good. He missed it. Missed opportunity with the field goal, and the deficit is still 15. Here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. To the air, it's Gadecki. Looking for a huge play. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Quickly complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Looking to throw on 2nd down. That's caught. It's off. Tackle is made after the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Back to the air one more time. Unloads it left. Got his man. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Trying play action. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And they tacked on the extra point. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Pulls and fires complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Quick strike complete. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. He wants to throw. He's knocked down in the backfield. A swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Seminoles are moving quickly down the field. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They get him down after he makes the catch. Now on second down. Dropping back, it's Gadecki. It's on target and complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on third and short. Motion from the offense. They'll go to the air on third and short. Got a man. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're trying to get to it. They're setting up the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. He's going to pass. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll give it to the back. Touchdown Seminoles! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Charlotte came away with the win today, but not in dominant fashion. In fact, the folks in the Queen City had to sweat things out for much of the day. Could have been better, but certainly could have been worse. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
Stopped after making the catch. They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. Running back goes in motion. On second down, he'll let it fly. Makes a connection. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
That's a first down for the offense.
Leaves it with the back. Headed to the end zone. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. The handoff keeps working on that clock. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Scanning the field. It's Gadecki. Quickly to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
And what a big conversion by the offense there. With the lead late, you're just trying to stay on the field and bleed the clock. At this point, it's tick, 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 tick. Let's run this clock down as low as we can before we snap it.
The Seminoles with the 1st and 10. The give to the single back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. Keep it on the ground. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. They'll go to the counter play. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The offense set for a first down play. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. A strike downfield. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. To the air on first down. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Dialing up a second down pass play. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you. And you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And, man, we saw that here today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to what many call the greatest setting in college football. Husky Stadium in Seattle settled nicely between the Cascades and the Olympic Mountains, and it doesn't get much better or much louder than this. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here. You know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Washington likely to try to boot it deep to get things started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Chanticleers offense will get the first possession of the game. And here he comes, the guy who pulls all the strings in this attack.
I think what makes him so unique, he has such a good understanding of this offense, always seems to know what the answer is to the test.
Always in control. The receivers know they're going to get the football. Everybody believes in this dude.
Back to throw, it's Fox. Grabs it in the middle. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. And the Chanticleers will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. So the Washington Huskies offense will have its first possession of the game. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
This just does such a great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position, but he makes plays, so him versus a dynamic wide receiver on the outside would be a great matchup.
Washington wants to go quickly. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Working the middle, it's complete. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Huskies have it with a 1st and 10.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you could do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game, offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains for the 1st down. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Got the back over the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. The aerial assault continues. He's got his man. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the 1st without scoring. Looking to throw for it. Makes the grab down the middle. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He wants to throw it. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The inside handoff. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Hit as he throws. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Husky.
And nice job by the quarterback, hanging in the pocket, hanging in there. He knew he was going to take a lick. He took the lick, delivered a strike, and got the score.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And here's the return. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Back to throw, it's Fox. Trying to make magic with his feet.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. Leaves it with the back. Bulls his way forward. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again.
That's a live ball. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And when you're on defense and it's wet and it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier. It gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense forcing it with the assist from the weather.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Quick release by the QB. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. And on 2nd down for this offense. They'll run it on the counter. Sweet cut there. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. He wants to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. The Chanticleers have pushed it inside the 20. Here's the handoff. Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Bully ball on 3rd and short. And the Chanticleers get enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Back to pass, it's Fox. He's got his man. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. They'll run the toss. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Coastal.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Getting set for the point after.
Ball for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. They marched the ball 51 yards for the score. And closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Looking down the middle. It's caught downfield. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Productive pass offense for the Huskies, and they've had a long line of quarterbacks who've gone on to the pros.
Yeah, a lot of guys that you can think of. Warren Moon obviously was so dynamic, so good, but guys that were surgical, guys that read the defenses, made the decision, made big plays. That's what the Husky fans want to see.
Washington right back to the line.
That's a really good-looking run, too. And when you think back to Washington football, you talk a lot about the quarterbacks they've had, these great aerial assaults, but they've always needed to have balance as well. You get that by running the football, and this guy really helps keep defenses honest because they don't know what's coming at them. With a weapon like him in the backfield, he really makes this offense go.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Got his man on the outside. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing first and goal. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies.
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
The shot that clears will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Wants to bring it back. And the returner will be brought down. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. And the Huskies racing to the line in the hurry-up. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Lets it go. Finds a man on the left. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Working his way and keeping those legs moving, kicks up 5 down to the 14. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Works his way down to the 10-yard line after a pickup of 3. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Into traffic, it's picked off. He's at the 50. Past the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. This time it's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender. Seeing that ball in the end zone, your eyes get big as saucers. Go, jump on that puppy, secure it, get you a touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. And it's perfect.
Kick is good. That ties the game.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away.
Number 19, set to advance on the football.
On the move from inside his 5.
Returner brings it out.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick-6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Trying to find his man on first down. He finds his man.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel, but in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
He's loose. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Washington wants to go quickly.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
They're going to ride this running back. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. It's complete on the right side. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Looking to go up top on first down. Got his man. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give him a first down. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Touchdown, Washington! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. The give to the back. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. To the air, it's Fox. He's got it. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
It's complete.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, getting that rhythm. Find that timing with your wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
On second down, he's looking downfield. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. He's looking to throw on third and short.
Almost had the completion, just missed it.
And the Chanticleers will call on their punt team. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. First down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Pulls it in. And they pick up the first down in what might be the last play here in the first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines.
Coastal Carolina, 14.
They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. The Huskies want to move quickly. The play action fake. Gets it out fast. At the 45 on his way. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop him. With that last catch, he now has over 1,000 yards receiving on the air.
They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. He'll throw on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. Lost the defense. He's wide open. Touchdown, Huskies. What a catch and run for 6.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together. This is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Working that left side now. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger one. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they are going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that all throughout his career. 40 sacks. That is unbelievable.
Give to the running back. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? And the Huskies are in the hurry up. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Firing to the right, complete. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Really nice looking pass there. You think about all the great Washington quarterbacks, right? Warren Moon, the Heward brothers, Mark Brunell, Jake Browning. The greatest quarterback name in college football history, Sonny Sixkiller. That guy was throwing seeds at the University of Washington. This dude right here, putting on his best Sonny Sixkiller impersonation.
Wants to throw on 2nd down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Finds us back in the middle. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
And he delivers the stiff arm for a solid pickup on the play. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Washington comes to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Washington! They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. And he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of the defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang good.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. Quarterback looks out wide. He sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass. You'll take that completion.
Turns it on in midfield. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
Well, on that one, they decide to attack the left outside on the ground, and you see the speed by the ball carrier there, Reese, picking up a huge chunk of yards.
Now, I can't imagine any reason they wouldn't just run that play again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why not just go back to the well one more time?
To the ground with the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's got it on the move. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Trying to get to him. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Trying to pound it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, shot to clear.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Washington, 35. Coastal Carolina, 21.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He's got his man.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
The give to the tailback. Shakes off the tackle. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. 3rd down play from the gun. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Washington sends out the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
We talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game that they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Fox. Unloads to the wideout. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. The shot that clears decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps its drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. He just got rid of that one to save the down, didn't see anything he liked. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Still looking on the move. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. It's caught. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Wants to throw on 3rd. He's got it on the run. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
Defenses are put in such a tough spot when offenses get in 3rd and short because the whole playbook is open and they go with the pass. I love it. They sneak the pass in there. Nice success. Great job by the quarterback getting rid of the football, getting the 1st down, now set up 1st and goal.
And the Chanticleers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking downfield, it's Fox. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And this is the type of defense that have made the Huskies a factory for pro players.
Yeah, and Reese, when I think about Washington football, I think about defense, I think about right place, right time, great thought process, just physical, make you earn everything they get every single year.
So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Took a shot as he threw.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
It is perfect.
That makes the score. Washington, 35. Coastal Carolina, 24.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. And this senior quarterback knows he had a chance that time and just put a little too much on it. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. He now has 108 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Plows through the defense. Open runway ahead. Inside the 30. The 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Huskies.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he capped it off with some swag and some speed with a 73-yarder for the score. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They'll try it over the left side. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Finds his tight end. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The shot to clear, send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He'll take it on the return. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The give to the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Wants to fire on 2nd down. The throw. He looks that one in nicely. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a 1st down. He's going to pass. Fires and picked off. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. Looking to move it through the air. And they're not on the same page there. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. Dropping back, it's Fox. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Gets it out quickly. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got the back in the middle. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Touchdown, Coastal! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Bangs it through for an extra point. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score.
Coastal Carolina.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Got his man quickly. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. He's looking to throw. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for the big play. Touchdown, Huskies! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that, and once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. Here's the return from inside his 10. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to the ground game on the left. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Typically, you only see this at the end of the game or end of a half. I'm not really sure why we're getting an early peek at victory formation. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Seattle for an interesting first half than you? And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. And with that, let's head back to the gorgeous Pacific Northwest and the fellas at UW.
And the shot that clears will kick it off to start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They keep it on the ground to open the third. They finally make the stop at the big run. Is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
And that is another.
Off the play fake on first down. Got his man downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Washington coming to the line with another first down.
The offense with a big opportunity in the red zone.
Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Washington! And the pummeling has started. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. we got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working out.
And the extra point is good. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
56, Coastal Carolina.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Might as well stick with him. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, it's Fox. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The shot that clears will send out the punt unit. Fair catch is called for. You want to make sure that you field it cleanly in rainy weather like this. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Power football with the run. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Using the quick game.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Back open in the middle. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. This Washington offense moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. It's complete to the left. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. Washington hoping to make this defense bow down in the red zone. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
3rd down coming up.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Couldn't find anywhere to throw the football, just got rid of it, and that's the #1 thing. Avoid disaster here. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And it's right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead down a little further.
Washington, 59, Coastal Carolina.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. He'll try the left side. On the move at the 30. And he'll have enough for the 1st down at the 42.
I'll tell you, the defense is going to have to do a much better job containing these outside run plays. They better be able to funnel the football back to the middle of the field, because this guy with his speed can kill you like he did on that outside run play there to the left.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 2nd down coming up. Keeps it on the bootleg. Fires to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Oh, sick, nasty move, and he's loose. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown, Husky. And the beatdown has ensued. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot, but he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
66, Coastal Carolina.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Makes the quick grab. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Brings up second down.
Looking to throw, it's Fox. Buys a little time. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. And the shot to clear has come to the line with a new set of downs. He leaves it with the back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Moran. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Now they'll run it to the right here. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. This one will be a 45-yard attempt, and he'll kick it from the left side. Absolutely perfect. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or do you say, hey, keep that thing out there?
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line. They were fired up after that long touchdown run. You know they just want to go back out there again and get some push.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. They'll run the counter. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Fires to the tight end. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. And the O will stay out there and go for it on 4th and inches. Try to get it on the ground. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. On 1st down, here comes this offense.
Will be a turnover on downs.
Handoff from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Dropping back, it's Fox. Fires to the wideout. And this veteran quarterback just overshot his man that time. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
The shot that clears will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Handoff to the single running back.
When you're a defense, it is stop and run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. He's got it down the middle. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
And another first down.
They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. They make the stop at the 19 after a pickup of 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They plow ahead with the run, but still more ground needed to pick up the 1st down. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got it. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good game.
Personal foul. Unnecessary rough. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Man, the last thing you want after controlling the ball, moving it down the field, is to have to settle for a field goal attempt. It's 3rd and goal. He makes a grab. Touchdown, Washington. And the punishment has been extended.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
73, Coastal Carolina. 30.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
First and 10.
Now on the counter. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
Second down coming up.
To throw, it's Fox. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They've got the screen set up. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Hand off from the shotgun. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll try the run. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. And the shot that clears are on the move. They go to the ground. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. And here comes play number 6 of the drive.
Second down.
On second down, looking to throw. Setting up the screen. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. He'll keep it himself. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Moran. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again.
Brings up second down.
He's going to pass on second down. Complete downfield. Makes the grab and knock down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. He's got his man. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch. He gets it in. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina.
Defense has got to do a better job of corralling this wide receiver. They've got to know where he lines up each and every play. And then once he has the ball, they have to play with a sense of urgency and get hats to the football. He's just way too dangerous in the open field.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Right down the middle.
The kick is good. That makes the
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll keep it on the ground. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short.
third down coming up.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. The Huskies will snap it on 1st and 10. Give to the fullback. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Going up top on 1st down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now 1st down from the 37. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
And he runs a quick out route. This is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. They'll try to get it through the air. Fires to the middle. And the pass is intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. The give from the gun. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. He'll try it again. Runs for the tackle. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Lewis. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. Washington sends out the punt team. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. Offense set on 1st down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
This could have the earmarks of a wasted drive if they don't come up with something on 2nd down from the 13. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. He's right on target. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. The shot that clears will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. A fair catch is made right at the 50. Great field position for the offense. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Leaves it with the running back. Makes a man miss. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the 1st down. They'll go to the ground. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They'll power it inside with the fullback. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. The throw to the outside is complete. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to the ground with the running back. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. This has the makings of a good drive. The 7th play brings up a 3rd and 4. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. A 1st down run in the red zone. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The pressure ramps up on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Washington, 80. Coastal Carolina, 41.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face, and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today, they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
It's raining in this game. It's making the football slick and slippery. You know ball security is going to be a massive issue. Both coaching staffs have preached about that to their teams in the locker rooms before taking the field. And these guys really need to do a better job of holding on to the football.
Boy, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. They'll give it to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Give to the single back. And on that short gain, that will bring us to the end of this game. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. They'll run down the hill in one of the most storied entrances in all of college football. Death Valley, Clemson, South Carolina, home to the Tigers since 1945. Today, a clash between a couple of ACC rivals in a game that could have big-time implications for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Virginia Cavaliers taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. So we'll kick off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Nowaski. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Cavaliers return man heartily helped out the offense with that one. There he is, the man who makes everything go, and they believe they're going to score every time they touch it when he's on the field, Jesse.
He plays with unbelievable confidence, Reese. Always knows where to go with the football. The entire playbook is at this guy's disposal.
Yeah, which is so much fun for a coach, so much fun to play with him, a guy that can do everything. Everybody on the field is active and a weapon.
Zings it complete to the right. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Cavaliers in the hurry-up. On 3rd and short, the power run here. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. Fires the pass, intercepted. Great move there. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that right there is a huge reason why this team has a winning record coming into this game. Their defense takes the ball away. And here on the opening drive, you see the athleticism in the back end of the defense, picking it off and putting it in great field position for their own.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. He's got it on the right. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Looking to buy time. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
And really good job getting to the quarterback. That's priority number 1, trying to get pressure on him. Get him to the ground is a bonus. They had 6 sacks in their last game. They got to keep building on that number if they want to keep stacking wins.
And, guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Coming after him. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
Clemson will send the punt team out. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the official spot. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense trying to keep their quarterback standing up scrimmage.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Might be looking to run. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. The Cavaliers line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Hauls it in, looking for space. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll try to run for it. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. Offense getting set for 1st down. Single back formation, and they give it to him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Cavaliers want to pick up the tempo.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Got his man. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Wide open downfield. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. The Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Man, that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly and that wide receiver is going to run down the field that far, I need some good protection, and I need my lineman not to go downfield. Nice job by the quarterback making the right read, being patient, throwing that strike.
They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. From the gun, running back on the move. Defense in press coverage. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Quick strike complete. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Fires to the end zone. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking to scramble. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Cavaliers. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Washington had an impressive showing at home, and to do it with some of the legends of the past era, Mark Brunell, Napoleon Kaufman, and Lincoln Kennedy, what a special victory. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He's looking for a man on second down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. How about the power there to get it across the 20 and up to the 21-yard line? Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Got his man down the middle. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it again. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. To the air on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. Flips it out in the flat. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front.
Brings up second down.
On second down, he'll fire. He fires to the left side. Touchdown, Tigers! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And what did I start for this offense? The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped things off with a touchdown pass from 59 yards out. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
And the Cavaliers moving quickly to the line. Quick pass on the fly motion. Nice move to pick up yardage. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield. It's Nowaski. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And here comes the offense on second down.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Leaves it with the back. Powers through the defender. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. Finds a crease at the 20. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. He's looking to throw. Using his legs to buy some time. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. Defense trying to come up with a stop on second and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Virginia. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure.
Oh, look out! A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. Clemson jumps to the line.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
He's looking for an open man on second down. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Got his man on the right. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. He wants to throw. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now on second and goal. He's looking to throw. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
And that's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game, and he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
The AT unit on the field. Splits the uprights. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Trying to find his man on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Nowaski. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. He's looking to throw it. They'll run the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in second and manageable. Offense lining up quickly. This is why quarterbacks get the biggest NIL deals, because they're supposed to make something out of nothing.
You know what? If he took some of that NIL money, Reese, and spent it on more linemen, maybe...
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. If you plan to deal with the Tigers, you better be able to handle their defensive front. They have a whole legacy of this dating back to the fridge, William Perry.
Big old legacy, and it seems like every year they rotate so many guys that are so highly recruited, so good, just great players. They're always big and strong and fast and physical, and they get after your quarterback.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Trying to beat the D deep. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. The Cavaliers come to the line in the hurry-up.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Steamrolls his way ahead. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. Here's the handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. He caught it, and he will score! Touchdown, Cavaliers! Now that's the way to bail out the rest of the team. Start with bad field position, put together a drive anyway.
And very confident. You could see the quarterback just had a bit of a swagger, Reese. He was like, look, all right, we're starting deep in our own end. Special teams didn't help us out, but we can fix that right now, fellas. And they went out and looked so good on that last drive.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Looking to go up top on first down. And it's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The Cavaliers headed quickly to the line. On third down, he drops the throw. Snags it over the middle. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
You got to be impressed by what you just saw from this offense. They're already in the red zone, right? The coach is telling the quarterback, be smart, don't do anything crazy with the football. We can't turn it over. We're already in field goal range, and he's like, no, man, I got my matchup one-on-one. I know where I'm going, and not just that. We're not just going to get the first. I'm going to set you up now on the goal line. Let's roll.
And the Cavaliers have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Virginia. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Troy is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Texas State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Quickly complete. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the spot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football, let him make plays.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Clemson will send the punt team out. Fair catch, called for and made. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute that.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
The back goes in motion. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Trying play action. Pressure coming. And the quarterback is snowed under.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
The Cavaliers will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. At the 35, he's open. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
The play-action fake. Getting some... And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Touchdown, Cavaliers. And the defense doing work. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. You know, the defense is all about stopping teams, but when you have a chance to swing momentum, scoop it and score yourself, it is such a huge play.
Yeah, you just go over to the offense and be like, bro, we don't need you tonight. We got this. We'll score ourselves if we have to. Great job by the defense doing what they need to do, and then go talk a little trash to the offense.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The give to the back. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Motion from the offense. He leaves it with his back. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the right. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Clemson! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
35. Clemson, 21.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Off play action on first down. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Nowaski. Crosses the 30, he's got away. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Cavaliers will hustle to the line.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Finds his big tight end. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the first down.
Now the play fake. Snagged on the outside, it's Nowaski. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
On second down, just keeps firing. Fires to the right. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Miranda. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. Finds his big tight end. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in games.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Virginia, 42. Clemson, 21.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns, if you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably scored pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you've got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. He was off to the races, and maybe another step or two, and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line.
Really nice play there catching the pass. And I'll tell you, it's not easy to get on the field these days at Clemson if you're a wideout because of the success they've had recruiting and all the NFL talent.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense, too. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
Ready to try the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Boise State is currently ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Chris Peterson, this has not been a blowout today on the Smurf turf. They're up by 4 over Colorado State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Nice sack by the defense. Great job getting to him, getting him on the ground. That's the 4th sack of the day. This defense have had some bright moments. They've also given up some big plays. Keep rushing the quarterback, but keep that coverage intact in the back end.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Looking to throw on second down. A little screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
And the Cavaliers want to crank their tempo.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. They'll try to power their way ahead. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's got great speed. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. He'll do it himself. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Discards a man. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Now on first down from the 30. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Got the big pause on it, but couldn't hang on. Instead, it'll be fourth down. The Cavaliers will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. Makes a move. And there he goes. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Clemson.
Well, they needed a momentum-shifting play. Playing at home, they're able to get the punt return and take it the distance. Pollock, he made one guy miss, and it was off to the races.
Great job. Secure the catch, make the guy miss, get towards that sideline, and just use your speed and get to the end zone. What a great game-changing play, and this place is going bananas.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. The kickoff team is out there, and their number one job is to make sure one special team's touchdown isn't answered with another one. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Snagged in the middle. It's Nowaski. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. Quarterback adapting. At the 40, there he goes. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And the Cavaliers will snap it on first and 10. He's going to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack at 2nd and 12. On the run, still looking. They get him on the ground, didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. He'll get rid of it. It's complete. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. He wants to throw, trying to get to him. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Now 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable. This defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Death Valley. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to our guys high above Howard's Rock.
The Cavaliers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They put points on the board in the first half, but still find themselves in a hole.
If I'm this offense, man, I'm not trying to change anything. I scored a bunch of points. I've been successful. Jesse, the defense has to catch up here in the second half.
Yeah, they do. They're going to have to start making plays, but you can only control what you can control.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Gets it out fast. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. He's looking to throw it. Got it! And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers!
And how about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, or number 3's coming soon.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Boise State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today.
They'll throw it on first down.
It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Colorado State. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He's going to run it. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Clemson is quick to the line.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
Gets it out quickly. Still on his feet at the 45. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down. The Tigers are on the move.
Yeah, and Palmer, I don't know what his grade's going to be, but hitting over 400 yards on the day, I think coaches are going to be pretty impressed with the day this young man had.
No doubt. And I think for defensive coordinators moving forward now, you're going to be charged with having to find answers to try to slow this guy down. Today, we've seen this defense try blitzing, zone coverage, man coverage. They've mixed up personnel. None of it has worked. This guy has carved them apart.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Keeps it and gets past the chains. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
I'll tell you what, after that big gainer on third down, you might think about your quarterback running it again down here. It's hard to throw down close inside the 10-yard line. You've got to have some designed QB runs or give him a run-pass option on the perimeter. See if he can punch it in after that big gain.
And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. If this defense can come up with a stop here, they will take a giant step toward winning this game. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Field goal is good. Kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point on.
So just how aggressive can they afford to be as they snap it on second and long from the 13? He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. On the move at the 30. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. Makes a grab over the middle. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. And the Cavaliers want to move quickly.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. He's looking to pass. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense.
And now he's in the 400 club, 400. That's a pretty good day at the office when you're putting up over 400 yards. This defense hadn't had a lot of answers.
Got it behind the line. It's Miranda. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Offense gets set for second down. They'll run play action. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. And that Clemson defensive front getting their paws on dudes and making their presence felt.
And, Reese, that's how they built their dynasty. I mean, I know the offense was flash and sizzle and was really good, but, man, it's the Dexter Lawrence and the Christian Wilkins in the defensive front. Those big boys that can get after the quarterback, that played relentless, those guys really set the tone and set the foundation for Clemson and big-time success.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Cavaliers will bring the punt team onto the field. The punt is headed out of bounds, and they couldn't be happier about that, given the danger of that return guy. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, David.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. They'll test the right side. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs.
And that is another 1st down for the offense.
He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This offense has a 2nd down play.
2nd down.
Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Shoots it to the left. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Tigers. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with a big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
They'll try to get the 2-point conversion here and make it a 3-point game. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback is sacked. Big play by the defense that is probably going to be wiped out by that penalty flag. I think they jumped offside.
Clemson, 44.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get 1st downs, and ultimately get some points.
Looking down the middle. Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the right. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Now adjusting. Trying to escape and get it himself. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a 1st down.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that 6th sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to...
Fires into traffic, intercepted. Got some room to run, and they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And you don't see this very often, the big defensive linemen. You see these guys rush the quarterback most of the time, but how confusing is it, Palmer, when it looks like they're rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception?
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 balls at the 18. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. He's now up to 52 yards on the ground so far, and he is closing in on that 1,200-yard mark for the season. They drag him down, but not before he picks up a Clemson first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Touchdown, Tigers. They take the lead with the 6.
This guy is so slippery, so elusive. He just vaporizes right in front of the defense.
It's crazy. You can play touch football in the elevator and lose to this guy. He's that kind of quick.
They're going to go for 2 here and try to extend that lead to a field goal. Barges ahead. He gets it into the end zone for the 2, and now they lead by a field goal. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Quick handoff. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. And the Cavaliers racing to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He picks up the first down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender. Got his man quickly. At the 45, on his way. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Using the quick game. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. The snap sets up the throw. They're setting up the screen. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And this offense throwing the ball has just been up and down the field all game long. They're now approaching 450 yards passing on the day.
They're going to run it. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give to the back. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. From the gun, wants to pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. He's going to take off. Kept it, and he's past the marker. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Running back goes in motion. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Touchdown, Virginia! And they take it in for 6 more points. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Boise State is in front. They've played awfully well today. And while there's no Kellen Moore out there, this group is fighting. They're up by 4 over Colorado State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. From the gun to give, looking for room. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Throwing right. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Finds his man down the middle. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And he slid through that attempt, and he's got room. They make the stop, but barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. Quarterback on the keeper. Across the 25, he's got room. Touchdown, Clemson! They move on top here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense, being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
This one's big to make sure they can't beat you with a field goal. And it's good, and he pushes the lead to 3. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards, and he finished things off with that 36-yarder for a score. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense now.
Off he goes. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. And the Cavaliers are in the hurry-up. Comes out throwing on first down. He's got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Cavaliers with the 1st and 10.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
He wants to pass it on 2nd down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. what they would give to help their kicker out with a few yards on third down. From here, it would be a 55-yarder. Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
And that's why this kid is so automatic. Set him up anywhere on the field, and he puts it right down the pipe.
We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the fourth quarter and about to kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He'll loft one deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Tigers! They've got the lead here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Lining up to add another. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
And the Cavaliers in the hurry up. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. Quickly complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, going up top. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. The Cavaliers will send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They'll keep it on the ground. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. They'll try the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. After the run, now to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires on the run. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Clemson. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. With that score, it looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
On to attempt to try. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Boise State is currently ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Chris Peterson, this has not been a blowout today on the Smurf turf. They're up by 4 over Colorado State. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They'll throw it on first down. He's got an open man. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. And the Cavaliers want to pick up the tempo.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And he needed a little bit wider field as that one falls out of bounds. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. He's taking the shot. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's not afraid to go deep. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. They go to the ground. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And it's on the ground. Oh, looks like the offense was able to recover it. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. From the gun, the ground game. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Give to the running back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles into the ground. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Scrambling away. He'll try to do it himself. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. The Tigers have their offense in high gear. Going up top on first down. Grabs it in the middle. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. They'll go to the ground. They make the tackle at the 22. Will give him 5 yards on the play. It'll be enough for a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Keeps looking downfield. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Clemson will come to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Tigers. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. He'll bring it out. It's Prince. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Hauls it in. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Makes a connection. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. The Cavaliers moving quickly to the line. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over. Maybe it's been over for a while, Reese, but don't tell that to this quarterback and his teammates. They're still out there scrapping and clawing. And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Makes the catch, he's got enough. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. Now from inside the red zone. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback moving. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He wants it all. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion. On 1st down, here comes this offense. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Can't come in half-stepping to tackle this guy. Too much strength and power. He's up to the 25. A quick completion to the left, looking for the 1st down. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. to the air on first down. That's reeled in. It's Nowaski. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Nowaski. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Looking to take a shot. And they won't make the connection, going for the big play. After the incompletion, looking at second down. He's looking to throw. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
He'll try to tack on one more. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Time is against them, still down by 2 scores, but they'll line up for the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. The defense still has a couple of timeouts at its disposal, but down a couple of possessions, the offense will take a knee. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. He didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.